Kembali lawan kita. Cih. Barcelona 7-2 loh. Kacau banget itu main.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Mateus. And it's Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Serginho's cross. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Nicely shaped ball. That's good vision.
Astagfirullah, tadi dia ngapain
And
aja?
they've got a throw.
Lah kenapa lap yang tadi, Bang?
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well played.
Iya, anjir mati sendiri Om Ceran, aneh banget. Tapi gamenya enggak gitu.
And Donatoni.
Habis sahur.
Serginho.
Kalau ini ya, kalau masih live. Ayo aja Om Ceran, ayolah.
This is a formidable matchup. And here's Donatoni. Donatoni crosses it in. And that has been cleared.
Nice.
It's a goal kick.
Udah nggak mabar sama Bang Adam itu ya? Hihi. Agak bosan kita main serangan balik cepat ya.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text
Kayak diserang
about their
terus.
respective uninvolvement.
Nggak pegang bola anjir.
Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Can he finish?
Cih.
That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Dari Malaysia support. Makasih.
With their first
Makasih
corner,
Malaysia, makasih.
First in the game for either side, actually.
En Aiman, makasih.
And the shot!
Cih.
And he's there to belt it away. Cafu stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Donadoni with the short one. And he gets big!
Wis, Ronaldo mantap.
And he's done it! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Great ball if he can get
Oh,
there.
Ih,
Makalele
astagfirullah.
taken back almost at once. Serginho. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Mateus, out to the right. Played into space, and he was quick to react. Bale. Vieira. Can he get on the end of this? Makalele is onto this. He's free, he has got space. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cross from
Ronaldo, anjir.
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Cafu. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Aduh.
Disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. Bale picks it up out wide. Cleared
kesini
without
tuh lagi.
hesitation.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Anomali banget anjir.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the shot!
Uish, untung banget.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
He won't be happy with that one. Rodri. Cafu.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And Mateus. Ronaldo receives it in a good position here.
Waduh.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Liverpool head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Serginho.
And the second half gets underway.
Number 21,
Liverpool carrying a one-goal lead.
Cafu. Coming on the field, number 19.
And it's Pedri.
Number
Donadoni.
9,
Shifted it to the flank. Serves up across.
Panucci.
Royce. And it's Makalele.
Good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Makalele. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Donadoni. Looking to play him in. Mateus. Serginho. Serginho has created one goal already. Cafu.
Waduh.
Cafu. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Ronaldo, astagfirullahaladzim.
And that'll be a goal kick.
Apa ini?
Vieira. And it's Makalele. Park Ji-sung. Cross goes in there. And he's taking no chances there. Liverpool are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now that's well
Anjir,
seen too.
jelek banget Ronaldo.
Vieira. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow
Bandung hadir bang, mantap.
for trouble, I just think
Bandungnya di mana?
the wrong message.
Soalnya saya kenal banget sama Bandung.
Now he's off and running. Cafu. And here's Cruyff. Makalele. Flings in across. A reprieve, albeit
Bala Endah bang,
momentary.
oke deket Ciparai. Endah, deket Ciparai.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pedri. And it's Serginho. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Real chance here.
Anjir, astagfirullahaladzim, untuk peluang emas,
Makalele.
Sebisanya nggak masuk, aduh, malah patah-patah lagi.
Makalele. Now it's Cruyff. Rodri. And it's Serginho. He's picked his way through. Donatoni.
Ronaldo, aduh,
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly,
Ronaldo,
and disgust to
Ronaldo.
others. What a waste.
Pedri.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Royce. And he's chosen to go back. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Cruyff. And it's Makalele.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Anjir, itu, astagfirullahaladzim.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
After match, oke.
Field, number 8. Royce.
Oke.
Coming on the field is number 20, Cantona.
Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Search pada, no.
1-0 as
You
we
join
head
my room,
towards
join
the
my room.
end. Some resolute defending there. That's going to go a long way. And here's Park Ji-sung. Cantona gets into a good position. Played in deep. De Ligt can get it clear. Now that looks a decent ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's made its way to him. Played out towards the right wing. Cross flung in towards the middle. And that was very net. And the volley. It's loose
There
now
will
and
be
they want to
1
get it
minute
back.
added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. It's Cristiano
Ih,
Ronaldo! And that is the last effort of the game. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste.
oke, pas. Pas join. Come on. Fatima, come on. I waiting you 1 minute. What happened? What happened, Fatima? What happened? You're late. Very late. Ah, you're late. Look, send friend request. Mana weh? Ah, kira nih. You're playing in the mobile. Fatima. Dear mana Fatima? Apa cuma dicium gelasnya? Emang nggak habis-habis bang pencerahan. Kita tuh emang ngopi itu awet banget kita. Mau ngeteh mau apapun. Hihihi. Udah sahurnya bang pencerahan. Udah sahurnya. Bang pencerahan dapat THR nggak bang pencerahan? Di Korea dapat THR nggak di Korea?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great...
Anjir, bisa-bisanya masuk.
Goal! Manchester United!
THR apaan? Tapi alhamdulillah dapat kue ultah bang. Waduh, ulang tahun kan?
Laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the...
Barca menang bang, iya anjir. Udah gitu menangnya telak lagi. 7-2 anjir.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Well timed, excellent interception. Rice. Upamecano.
Nice.
No, that's been intercepted. Donadoni. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Iniesta. He's had it taken off him. He's got away. Tries the cross. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Set. Kue ultah berarti nggak ada THR ya di sana.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cafu. Now it's Iniesta. Lovely, now then. He is through here. Swings in across. Can he finish? Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
That's a good ball out wide. Cafu, he has found the way through. He rises.
Hey, Ronaldo.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. He's had a fair tumble under that
Aduh,
challenge.
apaan itu?
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested... It's Iniesta! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Rice. And this is Inzaghi.
Anjir. Oh, astagfirullahaladzim, bisa-bisanya diem doang.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries a shot.
Aduh, anjir.
Goal! Manchester United into the lead once more. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost in all honesty.
Substitution in progress.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's in a great position here. Shot could be on. Plays it across. And that has been cleared.
Dapat ini saya dapat.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
Iniesta! They've got to be quick to recover this. De Bruyne. It's Vinicius Junior. Albert Ferrer. And it's Rice. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Knocks it out wide.
Aduh.
Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Rice. Knocks it into space. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodri. Liverpool finding their passes. Donadoni. Mateus. He's had a shot! Oh, brilliant from Donadoni! A finish of true class! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable
yeah.
classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Pete.
Astagfirullah.
Goal! Manchester United!
Aneh banget kita anjing bobolan.
They've got their lead back. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Manchester United go into the lead. Serginho. And he's managed to get free. Hoist chance!
Astagfirullah, Diop.
A collective sigh
Sanggam
of relief
masuk
from
bola
the
kayak gitu, Diop.
defence. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Liverpool have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time.
Astagfirullahaladzim, anjir.
Mbappe is onto this. Donadoni. That's a little off target. Tries to play it through.
There will be 3
Rodri.
minutes added time.
Upamecano. Driving forward. That is good alertness.
Aduh.
Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe. Great chance!
Aduh, anjir.
They've scored! And they're at it again in double
Apa itu maksudnya?
time. And there is the half-time whistle.
Ini nggak fokus kita,
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating
Aduh.
to see how they're going to
Patah-patah
change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down...
Oh, shooting chance!
Anjir.
Rice. De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe.
Tuh,
And
anjir
that
itu
could send
kayak
him on
gitu.
his way. And he's got the beating of his man. Takes a shot! This time surely.
Astagfirullah. Anjir, kayak hoki-hoki terus gitu golnya.
By 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would
Ini
be
cover terus
and
itu.
where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Iniesta. Great. Goes for a shot. He scored.
Gak ada sobos jelek bang, gak ada.
Momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So is this the start of a
Ah,
comeback?
lupa duanya panet.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, super ball. It's Inzaghi. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Filippo Inzaghi has such a quick mind. Without that, he wouldn't have been able to maintain a threat then.
Waduh, itu kosong ya, anjir. Telat itu. Anjir. Kelihatan anjir.
Vinicius Junior.
The attendance for this match
Vicious
was
ball here.
72,300.
Good ball over the top.
Anjing udah dia. Bisanya anjing
Comes the
tadinya.
corner.
Coba diem, coba diem.
Corner number 2 then. De Bruyne goes short. He's having a shot! Has another go! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. De Ligt getting this one clear. Another pass. Inzaghi! Loose ball now and there's a chase. There's the shot!
Waduh.
Manchester United with another chance from a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, played right into his path. Face to face with the keeper.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Astagfirullah.
Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Inzaghi. That's an imaginative pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's well spotted.
Gak ada kapalnya.
Vinicius Junior. Not the most accurate pass. Donatoni. Played out to the left flank.
That's going in strongly.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Meja sih, hai juga nih service tuh.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 20.
Can he get on the end of this?
Vinicius Junior.
Played into the... It's a mighty
Anjing
effort!
ke kapo lagi umpan.
Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it. And it was drilled.
Number 11. Phil Foden.
Oh, nice one too, very...
And the shot!
Anjing offset
Number
lagi.
6.
And he's straight offside.
Pas ngecat pencet 2 kali bang, biar jangan nggak lama. Kotaknya 2 kali, serius? Serius
Played
kah?
out to
2
the
kali?
right. Now it's Messi. Messi! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Pencerahan baru saja memberikan 100.000. Ini Tribang Maksi Udmewe Mabar, nanti harus serius main sem aku.
Anjay. Dapat THR kita.
Pass isn't the best. Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted. Upamecano.
Anjay, dapat THR kita.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Aduh. Harus mabar lagi nih mah.
Foden. There will be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Out towards the flank. Iniesta. Iniesta powering forward here. That is
Anjir, kemana lagi,
no
man?
man's land. Threads one in, and he was quick to react.
Ini tuh ini lawan yang harusnya bisa kita kalahin anjir.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Hakimi. Chiellini. He's looking wide. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. He's away!
Anjir.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Oh, astagfirullah.
Jeremy Pino. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's
Yeah.
going to have his name taken.
Mana bang pencerahannya ini?
Substitutions taking place.
Kimmich. Passing is crisp and sharp.
4 added minutes
Time
has
added
been
on,
indicated.
4 minutes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Donadoni with the short one.
Halo, bang pencerahan. Bang pencerahan donasi tadi ya? Donate ya?
Rice looking
Dapat THR kita anjir.
understandably energized.
Makasih bang pencerahan, makasih.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Donadoni. Jeremy Pino to Messi. Pino in acres of space out
Yoi
wide.
bang, gokil bang,
He's picked his way
gokil.
through. Pino's up he goes. And the header is disappointing it. And we're done.
Anjir, gol dia, gol hoki semua
They hit
anjir.
them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going
5-5-nya
to
gol hoki. Sama-sama bang, tapi maunya tetap serius. Oke, kita selalu serius bang. Kita selalu serius bang. Kita mau banyak habis sahur ya bang, pencerahan. Habis sahur ya. Ini siapa ya? Raul pun belum dapat gitu. Anjing siapa? Ini lagi anjir. Balatras. Oke, aman. Raul pun juga belum bang, serius. Frank Richard, Raul belum dapat kita. Kita main sambil sahur, kita acara dulu. Ini apaan anjir? Belum dapat kita anjir. Memang gak hoki. Berarti akunku hitungannya hoki banget bang, serius. Raul dapat, Richard cepet. Terus siapa tuh yang kemarin tuh? Yang kemarin baru tuh siapa ya? Yang daily itu? Requite kita 2 akun gak dapet anjir. Emang Konami ini pantai.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Likanin!
Kalau mau dapat kah? Kalau mau Alistair dapat kah? Serius? Ini itu kita nggak dapat. Nggak ada satupun yang dapat kita. Ada. Ih, masuk anjir.
It was
Kita
wonderfully
sahur
efficient.
dulu.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Now there's a fox. Tries a shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 8 minutes is
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Lee Kang in. Stoichkov climbs up big. And he has kept it out somehow.
Stoichkov is offering a wry smile there.
Serginho. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gruev. Now he's off and running. Chiellini. And it's Beckham. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ah, that's a fine interception. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Gruev. That is good alertness. Mateus. Beckham. Kimmich. To Beckham. And it's Serginho. And here's Stoichkov. Has a look and plays it forward.
Stoichkov really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
This looks promising. Shot a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cafu. Kimmich. And he passes it long. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's quick to snatch it back. Cafu. Mateus. And Upamecano. And it's Beckham. And it's Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball. Stoichkov showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gruev. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kimmich. Lovely pass, but... And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. It's a quick one. Could try cutting inside here. Played it again.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Stoichkov. Nicely weighted ball. Deftly away. Not leaking in! And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Hello attendees,
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive certainly, and a goal
With the
each.
father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff. Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Stoichkov. And here's Lee Kang-in. Tries to dink it through. That'll be a corner. And he can clear it away. Pedri. Mateus is having a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Beckham. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Kimmich gets... He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Ended up in no man's land. Lee Kang-in conjures time and space where few can. Swings in across. It's a mighty effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gruev. Beckham being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Lee Kang-in. Stoichkov. Always great chance! No mistake! And again they hit the front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mateus with the clearance. And he's well positioned here. Now this could be a chance. The cross.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's Pedri. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Chance here to counter. Lovely feet. And he was alert to it. Now it's Lee Kang-in.
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Stoichkov. Beckham gets across and deals with it. Now it's Stoichkov. Now it's Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And Stoichkov! Oh, that is very close.
Stoichkov brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Substitution for Bulgaria. Number 17. Number 9. Coming on the field. Number 23. Postettino. Number 25.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Cafu. And that is a little undercooked. Upamecano. That's a good ball out wide. Gruev. He's looking wide. Back towards the middle. Kimmich. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Pedri. Lovely. Can he finish? And it's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Bulgaria making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Number 10.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
20.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Bojan to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions,
Substitutions
probably
taking place.
something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bojan opts for safety. It's Kimmich. Cafu. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Serginho. And here's Pedri. Beckham. Bojan. Shot could be... Shot, surely! That's going to go a long way. He's found the way through. Skims one in.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Chiellini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bojan Kurkic picks it up out wide. That is lovely. In by Bojan. And time is up. Liverpool can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Stoichkov claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his
And
attack
now,
up perfectly,
please turn
and the
towards
players
the
carried
screen
out his
for a
instructions
special
to the letter, it would
presentation
seem.
featuring our
Everything
guest performance
working very
today.
nicely.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Yes, ayo, ayo. Siapa ini? Siapa? Anjir. Valverde. Ini. Giliran Giliran ngarep-ngarep kayak ngasal gitu dapat pemain idaman anjir. Aduh, salah. Masuk pemecahan, masuk. Ini sih auto-win ini kalau ada Valverde. Valverde anjir. Dapat main idaman gitu. Ini mau dari 0-0 lagi apa mau lanjutin yang tadi yang malam? Halo Enaro, halo juga Enaro. Nol dong, boleh. Noci gratis on cam.
Well, what a sight this is, a
Valverde.
beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Anjir, Valverde.
Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and
Diskusi
tenacity,
lagi.
Peter. But there is another side to his game as well. He's got a certain confidence on the ball and he can pick a really telling pass too. That's vital if you're looking to play a patient, possession-based game.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Valverde. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Dapat Serginho.
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go. He's having a go!
Anjir, pas banget.
That carried quite a threat. And he was quick to react. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Anjir. Aduh.
Nice looking ball. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the
Bang, nama
initiative.
gamenya
They
apa?
both must have come in with a
Efootball, Bang.
And he was
Nama
there
gamenya
to get
Efootball.
a vital touch.
Valverde is offering a wry smile there.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Donadoni goes short. Chance for a
Anjir.
shot!
Aduh, Valverde bapuk banget
That's
anjir.
caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Caceres. No goals as yet. Neymar.
Coba ikut turnya Sabaraha Bang, di situ ngeri semua playernya. Turnya Sabaraha maksudnya? Maksudnya apa?
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Namanya
I
Sabaraha
would
gitu.
call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Pass somewhat off target. Lovely pass, but tries a shot!
Aduh, anjir.
It's a beauty!
Lupa kita ada Blitz Color.
He's got himself an absolute peach. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Indonesia have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Donadoni. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Liverpool have their second corner now. Indonesia are looking to go forward now.
Cing, back itu cuma 2. Aduh.
Think through. It's Inzaghi!
Aduh, back kita hilang anjir.
And they're at it again in double quick time. That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Things starting to look
Ostobody.
very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's through, now is he in? Donadoni.
Anjir.
A wonderful effort, all by himself.
And that was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Liverpool have their third corner. Donadoni with the short one. Lovely bit of skill. Cross needs to be good.
Tunggu dulu. Si itu anjir.
Now it's Messi.
Terus tuh.
Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Donadoni. No, that's been intercepted. And he cuts out the supply.
This is the time you need that pace.
Liverpool are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Goes for goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Bayer. Oh, he's been caught napping. Donadoni.
Ois.
Neymar. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And this is Messi. Knocks it into space. Big chance!
Aduh, anjir.
Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Verde nih.
It's going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Wis.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mateus. Pedri. Short changes him with that
Boleh
pass.
kerja di situ ini.
Pedri. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Cafu. And it's Valverde. And Mateus. Pedri.
There's no doubt it's a long way back,
Sit.
but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Donadoni. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's good play. Caceres defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cafu. Valverde. 60 minutes played. Good take, and is he in? And he's searching through. Can he finish?
Tiup, mantap.
Goal! So is this the start of a comeback? Valverde providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Donadoni. Donadoni cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Valverde, big header!
Waduh.
Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Played out towards the right wing. He's had a shot! Oh,
Valverde.
terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ya dia nih.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Couldn't
Wah.
squeeze it through.
Barang
Spread
Jemompian
out
baru
to the
ini.
left.
Kenapa?
Looking
Kok
for
bisa nyampe
options
gitu?
for movement. Mateus charging forward,
Oh.
the ball at his feet. And they're quick to press. Great ball, and he's in here. Has a shot.
Tiup, anjing.
And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Chiellini cuts out the pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Donadoni. Pedri. That is good alertness. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi takes a look up. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's made its way to him. He's found a way through. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great vision. Swings in across.
Aduh, jelek banget.
Bayer deals with that nice and simple. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's had a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Caceres, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Now, can they get him away?
There will be
That
1
pass
minute at a
just
time.
didn't quite work. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And no, that was never going to make
Oke,
it.
1 gol ya. 1-0.
And we're done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply...
Gaskeun gak pakai lama, gaskeun gak pakai lama. Duh, kita mau ganti tim dulu padahal tadi ya. Udah habis. Tapi itu yang air putih pencerahan. Kalau yang air itu belum. Wis, Liverpool unggul euy. Mabar Bang, nanti ya Bang Edi, nanti. Kita lagi coba dulu sama Bang pencerahan. Lagi one on one. Yang mau ganti tim apa Bang? Real Madrid. Mumpung ada Valverde.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly...
Diop, aduh anjir.
Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace
Kecewa loh
would
Xabi
be a
Alonso-nya.
nightmare to defend against.
Aims beyond the defence, knocks it into space, and that pass just didn't quite work. Well, here he is, Martin Caceres, an uncompromising, unrelenting defender, Jim.
Yeah,
Nice.
and that unbreakable spirit is what makes him so special, Peter. He just plays without fear, determined to win at all costs.
Every team needs one of him, doesn't it?
Well, if you want to be successful, it's essential.
That is good alertness. Mateus.
Peace.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Anjing.
No fouls,
Wes,
says the
sekarang
referee.
dong. Masa
That's
enggak
pretty
anjir.
clear. It is a foul.
Udah sakit-sakitan anjir.
Well, it's not taking
Bowling
him
lagi.
long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score.
Siapa yang
Obviously,
nendang?
he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Donadoni! Liverpool with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Donadoni plays it short. Ball Valverde! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Kok offset
The
anjir.
referee has his flag raised.
Kayaknya nggak pelanggaran bang. Iya wasitnya anjir telat banget anjir. Mikir dulu deh. Kerja.
Liverpool are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Liverpool looking to pass their way through. And the pass is intercepted. And he's found a way past.
Anjir.
Neymar
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
looking to play him in. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Nah, ini nih. Anjir offset lagi.
Referee
Oke,
gives
Bang.
him offside. Still goalless at the moment. Tries to pass it through.
Wes.
Oh, great
Anjing, molong lagi.
defending. That needed doing. Not the most accurate pass. Donadoni. Liverpool finding their passes. And he's surging, takes a shot!
Astagfirullahaladzim.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper
You
there.
don't know how to play first
Really
land.
must be thinking what he has
How
to
to
do
play.
to score there.
Oh, next time.
They've played it short. There. Bullish header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's been drilled
Gee.
in. And it's claimed by the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Inzaghi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's clever.
Astagfirullah, kamu ngapain
There's the
anjir?
shot!
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And it's Serginho. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Serginho, lovely feet. Oh, it's played into the area. Corner it is. Liverpool get their fourth corner.
Aduh, anjir.
Now
Gila,
the chance to go the other way. And he welcomes
Mantap
it
ya
in.
dia.
And he's gone looking for safety. Indonesia have got it back and they'll have another go. Now that's a lovely exchange. Oh, well played, well played. Valverde, good ball, good take. Passing nice and neat. Flings it across. Neymar. It's Neymar!
Mantap dia.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, super find. And he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh,
Kok
Red,
gitu sih
nice
dua nih
interception.
ngomongnya?
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Pedri,
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
and it's Pedri. And it's Pedri. Looking for the right. He's having a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
was a brilliant interception.
Masuk loh.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He has found the way through. Serginho.
Has been indicated.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Upamecano. Howson cuts it out. And there's the end of the first half.
Kayak juga no foul.
Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
I'm afraid to tell you that
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, the goal attempts are coming thick and fast, but so far there's nothing to show for it. I think the manager will be pretty happy with his team's performance. He just needs a little more craft and guile.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Mateus. Looking to play him in.
Niceties are not
Aduh.
part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Lam making good progress on the right-hand side. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pedri. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Spread out to the left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Hey.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Now it's Donadoni. And he's intervened well there.
Pakai 2 striker sama 1 assist bang, daripada
Bring out a defense.
itu kalau lawan kita lawan biasa ya. Kalau lawan top global kayak gini nggak bisa gitu. Bisa aneh-aneh gitu.
Lam delivers. He gets big. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Kalau lawan biasa mau formasi apapun bisa lah kita.
Mateus. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Serginho in acres of space out wide.
Se.
It's an excellent interception. Can he get on the end of this? Caceres. Nice looking ball. That's good vision.
Soalnya pakai RM sama LMF tuh biar dia bisa bantu
It'll be a
defense gitu.
throw in.
Kena counter mati gitu.
Howson is the team's great visionary. And here's Inzaghi. He's going for goal. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neymar, Filippo Inzaghi.
Se.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Neymar. Pedri. Valverde.
Pretty
Aduh.
robust defending.
Playnya
He
mati.
really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Nicely aimed pass. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Pass is short and sharp. And this is Inzaghi.
Anjir bisa-bisanya ke situ
And
anjir.
there's the shot!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest,
Aduh,
that's how it
kabur
should
dari
be.
bagus-bagus malah. Umpannya kayak
Here's a chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Coming on the field is number 6.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Yes.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking.
Can you please send me some money for Efootball coin for spin?
We've got to get to him early.
I don't
and
have,
let him
bro.
get
I
into
don't have
stride,
money.
and they're just not doing that.
Some really good ball movement. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mateus.
Aduh.
And this is Inzaghi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's in a great position here. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now, can they get him away?
Yes.
Baresi gets over and intercepts.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nah, ini Dias.
Oh, that's
Dias. Anjir. Bisanya.
Can he
Itu
spark
kosong
a
lagi.
counter here? And this is Messi
2 added minutes has been indicated.
out towards the flank.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And
Yes, 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 yes.
in a heap. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Anjir. Tackle terus kita.
Number 11, Federico Valverde.
Kimmich.
Number 4, Donadoni.
No, he's not going to get any
Aduh.
further than that.
Number 15,
That pass isn't the
Messi.
best.
Anjir, tanpa gol.
And there goes the final whistle.
Sisanya.
So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack.
Tadi nggak tidur, Bang. Enggak. Enggak lah. Belum. Kalau tadi enggak, sekarang belum. Anjir, mulai ngebug lagi. Bantai. Kenapa bang? Bug. Harus bikin ulang. Bayar. Ini yang seru Liverpool Galas SARA sih. Jarum 76 muka itu betul, Bang. Betul. Barca lolos, Bang. Waduh, itu easy pisan lolosnya lo. Easy pisan. Barca tuh halangannya cuma Arsenal. Waduh. gini.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and
gorgeous
welcome to
evening. The
today's
skies are
match.
clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the
Yo,
fifth time of
aduh.
asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16 years since his debut in 2005, 4 times a runner-up, never scored in a major final, but all of that was gloriously eclipsed.
Exactly. It was his first international.
He's gone for goal!
Cirio.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Wes,
Goes for the shot.
counter attack tapi jangan asal passing, bolanya ditahan dulu. Passing kalau ada pemainnya yang gerak. Counter attack sih, Bang. Counter attack kita pakai.
The confidence to take it on.
Neymar. Rijkaard. Lahm threads one in, and he's managed to get free.
Anjir.
Cleared away. And it's a corner. Indonesia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Well,
Aduh.
it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner.
Kayaknya kalau ditahan dulu nggak mempan deh lawan dia.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Neymar plays it short. That's very neat. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Right card pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's Messi. Now it's Neymar.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Up he goes!
Untung banget nggak masuk.
Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Chiellini pokes it out wide. Delicate ball, and it needs to be skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Padahal kena counter backnya kesurupan bang, padahal nggak nge-press.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Iya sih.
The other side yet able to force a breakthrough
Yang
here.
jadi tantangan gitu nggak bisa kita.
Neymar.
Dia tuh jago bang. Aduh, anjir.
Look at the space. It's Inzaghi. He's delivered all right. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Indonesia have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another.
Gak mempan bang, serius gak mempan. Lo coba aja lawan dia bang.
Well seen too. Messi is offering some sort of
Pegang lama-lama tuh malah
His teammates
bikin
are
error.
annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Messi. Referee's given a throw.
Gerakan gitu tuh kanan kirinya tuh kebaca anjir. Tahu dia.
Well seen. Saw that.
Coba aja kalau lawan dia.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Aduh.
Filippo Inzaghi. Indonesia applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that's...
He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Justru gaya main kita sesungguhnya tuh emang kayak gitu bro. Pelan-pelan, dikit-dikit. Coba aja cek live streamingku yang dulu-dulu. Main kita tuh kayak gitu loh. Cuman kalau lawan dia nggak mempan kayak gitu.
So it's going to be another corner.
Pelan-pelan, tenang aja, penguasaan bola 70%. Tapi endingnya kalah.
Neymar with the short one. Looking to go deep. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Cafu, Valverde, and it's Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Donatoni, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they can counter here.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time.
Valverde!
Anjir,
Oh, it's come off the
shootingan
upright.
Valverde. Ke situ lagi.
Disappointing, it has to be said. Great ball, and he's
Donatoni, astagfirullah. Cih.
and
Sorry.
that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's an... And he's decided to go for
Astagfirullahaladzim,
it.
mau masuk lagi.
Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition.
This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Chiellini. And Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp. Aims beyond the defence. They're urging him to... And the finish!
Nice.
It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Just as...
It's inside!
Astagfirullah, anjir. Bobolannya kayak gitu-gitu terus anjir.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised.
Iya, nih, super cancel nih. Set.
Well, this is what we've been
Baca
waiting
lagi.
for. Looking for the run. That's been cut
Itu
out
gaya
of the
main
way.
kita, bro, serius. Main tenang, super cancel lagi gitu gaya main kita banget.
That was a very watchable and entertaining half
Pegang
of football.
bola sampai
It's fair to say that both
70%.
teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly
Kalau
have
pengen
been
lihat
rich in this first half.
aku main kayak gitu, lihatnya di DP.
Half-time will be pretty simple,
Pas
Peter.
pakai pelatih itu, pas pakai pelatih siapa?
At a higher tempo, press
Pakai
more,
pelatih Ronald Koeman.
pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal.
Messi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Now it's Beckham. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here.
Aduh, anjir.
Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good
Kalau udah
intentions.
cross, Pak.
Donatoni. Now it's Beckham. And he's intervened well
Gee.
there.
They need to play this quicker in
Jangan kan
transitions
dribble
like
anjir.
this.
Terobosan aja.
Shot could be on. Shot, surely!
Nggak masuk
It's
anjir.
hit the woodwork and out. Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Oh, what has happened here? And smartly reclaimed. Donatoni. And it's Serginho.
Ah, kayak gitu, bro.
And he's straight offside.
Kayak gitu. Lama. Crossbar tuh kayak gimana? Crossbar tuh kayak gimana?
Baresi. It's a pretty loose pass.
Lab sampai jam berapa, Bang?
Trying everything to
Sampai
subdue it.
Yeah, and they've
menyerah
got to
aja
be
ini.
careful, Peter, that they...
And the shot!
Don, astagfirullah, Dono.
A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Anjing.
So we've reached the hour mark. Beckham.
Ah,
Caceres, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Knocks it into space. That
Sit.
is a
Anjing.
crunching tackle.
harusnya syuting aja langsung
Certainly
aja.
more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Sampai siang berarti, waduh. Enggak kalau sampai siang.
Quickly.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now this could be a chance.
Anjir.
Caceres. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He shifted it to the flank. Neymar receives it in a good
Aduh.
position here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Beckham.
Anjir.
And he's in on goal. It's Neymar! Oh, that was
Nggak sampai siang juga, Bang Sen.
save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They're up to 5 corners.
Seru sih ini.
Neymar goes short. He is just caressing the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. So nearly the perfect ball. Mateus. And he's only too happy to take that back. Valverde.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
No way through. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now it's Neymar.
Indonesia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That has been
Mantap,
slung
Sidinho.
wide. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Serginho.
That's Valverde.
Coming on the field is number 6, Luis Diaz.
Hit into the middle. A well cut
Aduh,
out.
diop,
No
diop.
error there at all.
Apa ini anjir?
And it's been taken short. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Anjir, kemana niat umpan kemana?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Beckham. This might spell danger.
Alhamdulillah.
He scored! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
After 88
The movement
minutes,
so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Aduh.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's
Anjir,
enough in
jelek
the
banget
tank
umpan kayak
to
gitu.
grab another.
Right card. 4 extra minutes added on.
Coba dia.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Valverde. Valverde puts it. Valverde!
Aduh.
And
Jadi
that is
Valverde
wildly
keluar,
off
anjir.
target.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Liverpool making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was.
And that's that. So it is something for both, but
Dia
ideal
jelek
for
banget ya.
neither. Both parties having to settle for what.
Sahur bang, udah dong, udah. Ada apa dengan tiangnya? Depis apa? PC bang, bang Seka Group main di PC. i3 Gen 12, RAM 8, SSD 250. Apa lagi? Katanya mau ganti Madrid bang, lupa anjir. Lupa. graphic card GTX. Graphic card GTX 7 GTX 700 750 kayaknya. Lupa lagi lah GTX. Pokoknya masih jadul lah.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside.
Barcelona kok menang ya? Iya bangsat, menangnya pun banyak lagi. Emang Newcastle tuh cupu banget anjir. Gak ada perlawanan.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
7-2, skor apaan anjing 7-2?
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's going for goal!
Saya berharap kalah padahal sama. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah. Kalau kalah sama Newcastle kurang seru bangsat. Biar ketemu Madrid nanti di final lah.
Neymar. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a cute ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass.
Aduh, itu kosong. Aduh, bisa-bisanya.
Killer ball.
Klub Inggris keok semua, tinggal Arsenal doang. Liverpool bukannya lagi unggul ya?
Sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, what a ball! He's tried one! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has ended up in no man's land. Inzaghi! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good
Aduh
crack at it
anjir, nggak nyampe umpan.
and reclaimed it in a trice. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now this could be a chance.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's Pedri. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival.
Aduh.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh no, no circumventing
Set
this
lagi.
opponent.
Liverpool gimana Liverpool? Liverpool menang kok anjir 4 gol. Liverpool lolos Liverpool. Berarti Arsenal sama Liverpool doang anjir.
Pedri. Looking to play him. It's Inzaghi! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Anjir, bisa-bisanya.
Neymar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Mateus. It's Pedri.
Anjir, pelanggaran ya kayak gitu.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Pedri. Got a Tony.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that could set him on his way. Goes for a shot! He's beaten
Valverde.
it.
Aduh,
Hit the
anjir.
post.
Sebisanya nggak masuk anjir peluang kayak gitu.
Now it's Inzaghi. He's through here. He's found a way through. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he was alert to it.
Anjir,
Somewhat
temukan.
off target. Well, that looks a decent ball. Pedri.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. No, he's not getting his way this time.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these
Jeez.
circumstances, to be honest.
And this is Inzaghi.
Mantap
De
ya.
Gea gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Messi. And Messi!
Astagfirullah.
It's there!
Bulan lewat jarak-jarak
He
terus
stuck
anjir.
it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. Spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank.
Udah aja nih,
That could
udah.
set him on his way. Lovely bit of skill. Valverde.
Liverpool lagi memimpin ya. Memimpinnya juga banyak lagi. Kayaknya menang itu.
He has found the way through. Fires it in low. Neymar. And this is Inzaghi. And he was quick to react. And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't
Substitution on
gelled.
the field. Number 43.
There's the start of the second half.
Coming on to replace him.
Well, I
is
think in these circumstances, it's all about how
Astaga,
to
bisa-bisanya.
adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Closing in on goal. Short changes it
Anjir,
with that
jalannya.
pass. Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the...
Tries from a long way out. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break.
Eh,
Shortage of pace.
Aduh,
Terrible
bisa-bisanya.
mistake.
Hah?
And here's
Run.
Messi. Donatoni. Defending was strong and firm.
Run.
Now that's a lovely exit. He's gone for goal!
Ah, yes, what?
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's gone for goal! Oh, off the bar! Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Indonesia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar plays it short. Indonesia with another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Neymar with the short one. He's in a great position here. And a chance!
Aduh, anjir.
It's in! Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Hei,
He
Bayern Munchen
made
juga
it
4 gol
happen.
anjir.
Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game
Anjir.
now. The command has been established.
And he's had it nicked away.
Astagfirullah.
Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He is through. Valverde!
Anjir, Valverde.
And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about. Upamecano. And it's Pedri. And Mateus. Out to the left it goes. Donadoni. And Mateus. Bout of passing here, really. Shot at goal! Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri.
Nice.
Slung wide. He's shifting. Big chance!
Aduh.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Caceres. That has not gone well. Now it's Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pedri.
Aduh.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Manci. Sayang belum kayak gitu dapat
Played
ini.
right into his path. That is a crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aduh.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Valverde. Aims beyond the defence.
Sih. Yo, mantap.
Sticks it away! Time minutes, and we're all square again.
After 87
Bang Mabar nanti ya, Bang Nime nanti. Lagi Mabar dulu sama Bang ini, Bang Mitra.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
number 27.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Chance, surely!
Anjir.
It's in! Late in the day! This could
Comeback loh
be
kita.
it! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business.
Nice.
Doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for
Aduh,
goals.
anjir.
Liverpool complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now.
Goes for goal!
Olivier kan mantap.
And that has kept the keeper on his
Oke, oke.
toes.
Anjing gokil banget gokil.
And that's that. Liverpool have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this.
Halo, Turki, halo.
Enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Turki. I know player from Turkey. Hamid Atlin top. Comeback is complete. Mantap. Ah anjir, aduh, kenapa ya? Akhir-akhir ini kayak gini terus, kayak gini terus, mengejaran serius. Kenapa ya? Tapi enak bang main cepet. Iya. Biasanya kalau kita cepet lawan ke bawah cepet anjir. Yang gue kalau ngereng suka nge-lag. Kenapa ya? Nge-lagnya tuh tiap tiap ngereng doang apa cuma lawan-lawan tertentu? Lama-kelamaan enak juga, Bang. Betul lah. Main cepet tuh kayak nggak ada beban gitu. Harus terbiasain, Bang. Betul. Betul, Bang, betul. Orang yang kayak suka jadi cepet gitu, mungkin lawanmu skuadnya itu Sultan. Jadi kerasnya lebih cepet main kita. Bang, kalau PC berarti nggak bakal ketemu sama mobile ya? Iya guys ya, maaf nanya. Aman, 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 Bang Rizky. Tapi memang nggak bisa, PC sama mobile tuh nggak bisa ketemu. Kalau PC sama Xbox sama PS ketemu dia. Kalau mobile tuh cuman sama mobile aja ketemunya. Hmm. PC ketemu mobile enakan player PC, betul sekali. Enak pakai stick gitu ya. Jelas. Kalau poin kolektif ngaruh nggak ke performa tim? Poin kolektif ngaruh nggak ke performa tim? Jelas ngaruh lah. Jelas ngaruh. Apalagi perbedaannya jauh gitu ya. Ngaruh banget itu, ngaruh banget. Tapi kalau yang cuman intinya nggak apa ya? Gimana ngomongnya? Cuman squad bagus tuh nggak mandang kolektif gitu, nggak mandang kolektif. Biasanya mandang stat. Tapi kalau ditanya ngaruh ya ngaruh.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Sebisanya ke situ. Bang, puasa 29.30 betul. Ntar lagi lebaran kita. Minal aidin ya. Dari sekarang aja lah minal aidin.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, Jim, Vitor Bayer is, of course, one of the most decorated goalkeepers of all time.
Yeah, and there's no doubt that he was one of Europe's very best. His career stats certainly back that up as well.
Biasakan main second, biasakan main cepat.
There's a swagger at play.
Hits.
Pedri. That's Valverde.
Cus, anjir, terobosannya kayak
And that could set him on his way. Valverde gets
Tunggu
flagged
lagi.
offside.
Hehe.
He's a sharp little ball here. Valverde gets into some space.
Aduh, Valverde ngapain
Plenty of
jatuh Valverde?
appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super find.
Main cepet lagi, main cepet.
Howson makes the interception.
Aduh.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And that was nowhere near his best. Howson cuts out the pass. Pedri, good running, strong and purposeful. And he's making progress on the ball. Donatoni, good chance here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short.
Cing, jago banget dihalangin.
And here's Valverde. And it's Pedri. Looking tight. Great chance!
Anjir.
He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Liverpool have their second corner now.
Aduh.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, there is a look that says it all.
Apa itu anjir?
Stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Lam. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
They'll want to make the most of this
Nya
turnover.
kedap deh.
And here's Donatoni. Donatoni. Out to the left it goes. Serginho's cross. Oh, he's been shot at goal!
Bisa nggak?
It's in!
Nggak bisa deh.
There is the breakthrough. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting,
Aduh,
Peter.
Maxi itu
No
lagi dia.
doubt the opposition will now be forced to
Coba.
play a more
Ais,
open and
untung
riskier
banget
game.
lupa Mekano.
And that's been
Anjir.
intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Inzaghi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Filippo Inzaghi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was around.
Shoot! It's in! And they're at it again!
Itu yang di belakang adek lo bang, istri itu bang.
How very smart. He just
Ada.
got it right.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter,
Wah,
and
ada
an
sih.
even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Shot, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Liverpool have a free kick. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Anjir.
There's the delivery. Cleared without hesitation. Neymar plays it short. Played in deep. Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
Aduh.
Looking for options. And the shot!
Anjir, bisa-bisanya.
Oh, this boy is
Baik banget dia membiarkan suami dengan tenang manusia dengan game masa kecilnya. Betul sekali. Yang penting buat buka ada aja.
With half time at hand. Perfect
Terus disogok lah.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in a
PC or laptop
they
PC?
end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Oh, we have a very... applies the finish!
Tinggal di mana bang? Di Majalengka gitu.
But nearly
Majalengka.
is nothing.
Neymar really...
Aduh.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Please be reminded that drinking is
Oh,
only
well, the
allowed in the
pickings
areas shown
certainly
in this
have
map.
been rich in
Thank
this
you very much
first
for your
half.
cooperation.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go at the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Ini mana anjir pemain kita? Astagfirullah.
Off the post.
Majalengka udah imsak belum? Udah dong.
Oh, that
Udah.
was wicked. A truly
Udah
wicked
subuh, udah
effort.
dari setengah jam yang lalu ya. Enggak, 20 menit lalu. 20 menit yang lalu udah azan. Belum salat kita.
Howson.
Di sini lah.
They get a throw in.
Abang dari mana? Dari mana emang? Bukan dari Jawa Barat ya?
Loose pass. Cafu, Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And Donadoni. Mateus. Ball's played through. Serginho looking to run onto it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked
Aduh.
up.
And this is Inzaghi. Pedri. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into
Astagfirullahaladzim.
That was superb goal.
Dari Aceh bang, waduh.
Yeah, he was well
Aceh jauh ya.
placed to deal with that.
Jauh banget itu Aceh. Berapa
Neymar.
jam ke sini anjir?
Almost an hour gone. And this is Neymar. Neymar!
Mantap sekali Upamecano.
They are queuing up to have a go here.
Indonesia really have stepped it up now. They could have
Bang, kenapa nggak
more
pakai?
greedy and forced
Bang,
the
kenapa
issue.
nggak pakai CF 2?
This is their second corner of the game.
Soalnya lawan kita tangguh ya. Lawan kita tangguh, jadi kita pakai LMF supaya ada bantu-bantu bertahan.
Now! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on
Lebih ke
plugging away,
meminimalisir
and
itulah.
eventually You might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That's been cut out,
Anjir.
well played.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lawan aku lah sekali
Ceres.
nanti. Soalnya ini lagi lebih ke apa namanya? Kayak lagi duel gitu.
Well to step in there. That was more than necessary. It's a promising position. Serves up across.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defense and keeper.
Pernah pakai formasi 5 back? Enggak. Waduh. 5 back sering kita. Tapi sebelumnya aja kita pakai 5 back sebelum ini.
Pedri. He's going for
Anjir,
goal.
Paul Pedri ngeri banget.
And a terrific
Tapi 5 back
save
pun
from the keeper.
LB sama RB-nya
That's
dimajuin
very
kita.
good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game.
Kalau fokus ke crossing pakai 5 back kita.
Short. Donadoni.
Anjir, baca lagi.
Wins the duel this time. And now a sudden chance to counter. Inzaghi picks it up out wide. And Messi!
Astagfirullahaladzim, Messi tuh gak pernah gagal loh tendangan jarak jauh.
Genius! Do not write them off. Back they come. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have
Kalau
seen
kita
that
lupa ya mau
until
ganti
too late.
kipernya anjir.
This has become one superb game of football.
Nah, ini
Watch this
dia.
every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's made its way to him. And he
Doni.
shoots. It's there. Into the lead once more. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Anjir.
Liverpool
Yang Richard nih
take the lead.
nyebelin banget.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Valverde. Out to the right. The less said about that pass, the better.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ada bahaya tuh Haji di mana-mana.
On the field,
Haji gitu loh.
number 27.
Striker sejuta umat.
Coming on the field.
Nice, mantap.
Probing pass.
Luis
Made into
Diaz.
space out wide. Takes the shot. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Aduh,
Lovely pass,
lupa
but
mekanonya.
can he get there?
Mantap De Gea. Untung dia
All
ngajol
the way
anjir.
through to the keeper.
Indonesia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
That's a fine interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And this is Inzaghi, and this is Messi.
Aduh,
Big chance!
untung.
Added time.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Diaz. Pinches it off him.
Mantap Haji.
Well, now he's through and all alone!
Haji.
Is it chance? And
Anjir,
yes, it's
itu gol dari langit anjir.
And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Number 10.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous.
And time is up. Liverpool can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more is...
2-1. Oke, kita unggul ya. Kita unggul 2-1. Menit krusial, betul sekali. Kita mau itu dulu ya. Ayo wawancara, itu dulu apa namanya? Masuk dulu. Kita mau subuh dulu bentar.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Hostnya divisi 2 lor. Hehe. Ada bang. Motus nih divisi 2 versus divisi 3. Kalau bang itu udah divisi itu. Kalau bang pencarian udah divisi 1 dia. Mana Valverde? Coba di sini lah Valverde. Loh. Aduh, kita ini pergantian itu ya. Yang bansos belum. Morocco is fifth in the world. Morocco. Morocco lost in the grand final African Cup, bro.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such
Kalau
an
kita masih divisi
outstanding
2, Bang.
player on so many fronts. But I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of playing anywhere on either flank. And when you add in the vision and creativity of a central playmaker, there's nobody else like him.
That has been cut short. Played out wide.
Aduh, lupa lagi sini.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's going to be disappointed. Mateus!
Anjir, Mateus.
And he was there to get a vital...
Bang, coba Real Madrid versus PSG. Real Madrid versus PSG, waduh. Itu berarti harus diautentik, Bang. Harus diautentik. Kita lagi main di Dream Team, jadi timnya bebas, tapi pemainnya kita yang atur. Aduh, kita mau ganti tim ke Real Madrid, lupa terus anjir.
Decent enough try. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aduh anjir.
Interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that's played in low. Oh,
Ses, Dio.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking.
Bagus ya Bang, tim kamu sama kayak abang aku. Tapi bagusan tim lawan. Tim kita masih jelek, bro. Anjir.
He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Beckham.
Aduh.
Oh, played right
Valverde-nya mana anjir?
He's through, now is he in? It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Main dari tahun berapa Bang? Waduh, baru juga 2 bulan kita main. Bukan 2 bulan sih, lebih ke main lagi 2 bulan lah. Dulu pernah main 1 tahun pensiun, main lagi 2 bulan sekarang. Baru main lagi 2 bulan. Tapi kita alumni itu. Tapi kita alumni rental dulunya.
And he's there to belt it away.
Wah, aku udah subscribe, makasih
Interception.
makasih ya.
Serginho. Aims beyond the defence. And he's cut it out.
Masih Bang Karomi.
The ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Aduh, anjir
That's been
Beckham.
intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Bang suka FC nggak? Belum pernah main kita, serius. Belum pernah main. Yang mobile pun yang itu belum pernah main. Dari zaman PS pun kita belum pernah main ya. FIFA tuh belum pernah main.
Can he get it through?
Aduh. Ini game PC kan? Betul. Ini game PC betul. Game PC. Game PC tapi lawan kita main di PS ya.
Cross goes in there, and he's made sure that's not getting through. He can get that clear. Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
Aduh.
Liverpool have rung the changes already. They could of course make further alterations at
Aduh.
half-time.
Diok nih di itu terus
That's a delicate pass, and he's in on goal. Oh, smashing
Anjir.
header! They've done it! They have hauled
Aku suka kalau
themselves
orang
right back
live-nya game sepak bola.
Well,
Wah,
it looks
dirimu
like
suka
we
bola
have
kan?
ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their
Anjir,
attitude,
Diok ngapain
for
ini,
their
Diok, Diok?
application, and now they'll want another.
Apa kita coba pakai 2 CF gitu ya?
There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Anjir.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week.
And this is Inzaghi, and the shot
Aduh.
sticks it away. And the game
Bang,
is
aku udah
well
subscribe
and
channel Bang.
truly
Makasih Bang Satria, makasih.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And yes, it's him again.
Aduh.
Indonesia go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well seen,
Indeed.
saw that coming.
He read that
Come
really
on.
well and stopped it.
Donatoni, out to the left it goes. Tries to play it through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Has a shot!
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well,
Pakai CF2
someone's doing his job
IMF2 Bang.
properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Boleh lah. CF2 IMF2 ya.
Neymar. Oh, that was vital. Oh, good
Anjir.
read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Malah habis lagi.
And there is the half-time whistle.
Ayo Bang,
So
bisa menang
engaging
semangat.
and still
Boleh,
right
siap.
on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The
CF2
midway point
IMF2
of the
berarti
game.
kita masukin
Well, give me a
siapa
moment
anjir.
to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
CF2 IMF2. Kita buat ini IMF lah.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
There's the start of the second half.
Udah bosan kita pakai winger
Well, I
anjir.
think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving
Nice.
yourself too open.
Mantap Diok.
And he hits the net. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Well,
this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think.
Bagus pakai
It's
Pele bang,
already-
nggak punya kita Pele.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Aduh, anjir.
And now he has two. This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi driving forward. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost...
Aduh, anjir.
And it had to be.
Kena tackle lagi. Astagfirullah, ngapain tuh lewat dong. Aduh, anjir, malah kena kaki lagi. Please jangan merah, please jangan merah.
The player's body language here is a
Merah nggak
bit
sih?
grim. It is
Terus
not
ya?
looking great at all.
Ronaldo Neymar punya sih kita, tapi bantus sih jelek banget. Neymar tuh keseimbangannya kurang.
Brilliant save.
Really looks
Ronaldo
sharp
larinya
there,
yang
didn't he?
kurang.
That's very well played.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Neymar with the short one.
Bukan keseimbangan sih. Neymar tuh apa
Ball
ya?
swung in. Right card. Just off target. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for
Aduh,
long. So
malah
they're
nggak-
running a fine line now.
And he lines up a cross.
Well, he
Gee.
got rid because he was under pressure.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's Neymar. Might be to... And the shot!
Aduh, anjir, bisa-bisanya.
It's in! And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Aduh,
Now he's got space here. And the through
F2
ball.
malah lebih
Oh,
susah
that's
anjir.
wonderful alertness. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Messi.
Harus sama Mbappe kayaknya.
Yes, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Now, can they get him away? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Pemain dia, betul sekali pembuang, betul.
Indonesia looking to pass. It's Inzaghi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Filippo Inzaghi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Chiellini. Valverde. Messi. Half an hour gone in the second half. He has found the way through. And this is Messi.
Please.
Messi stood his ground. Messi!
Anjir.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Corner number 2 then. Donadoni plays it short. Serginho's cross.
Aduh.
Danger averted for now. And it's Messi.
Messi, anjir. Sehingga mau di PC atau di HP bang? Di
And carry
PC,
on.
di PC.
That's the job in a nutshell.
What's
now.
your name, Imam?
It's a pretty loose pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tries a shot.
Mantap Diop.
They've scored. And he is just ripping it up.
After
Well, when it's
83
pieced together as
minutes,
efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Comeback lagi nggak sih? Kayak tadi.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Nice.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Aduh, penalti. Anjing,
Quite a
penalti.
thriller this one's become.
coming on the
Well,
field
needless to
is
say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Mateus.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to...
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Astagfirullah, mana bolanya anjir?
That has been slung wide.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
We are into stoppage time.
Aduh,
It's a nice
baca lagi.
idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde.
Itu ke Neymar lah. Aduh.
Good ball over the top. No, that's been intercepted. The
Aduh.
arm is one whose delivery
Nice.
we all know about.
Itu dia.
That is
Aduh,
against the
Serginho-nya.
ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Anjir, Serginho-nya.
Easy. So that's it. It is all over. What a game. A contest of
Di PC apa yang di PC,
ferocity
spek
and
PC.
marvelous talent from start to finish.
i3 Gen 12, RAM 16,
Thoughts on today's game then,
PS
Jim?
250.
This looked the most likely outcome. but
Messi nggak ada body nih. Benar, kita masukin dulu itulah. Mana? Oh, masukin Mbappe lah. Siapa yang jangan dipakai? PG-nya apa? GTX 700. Sparing bisa nggak sih bang? Bisa. Oh iya, yeah. Bisa, tapi kita lagi ngeladenin dia ya. Lagi mabar dulu sama pencerahan. Bisa. RX 580 kuat nggak? Waduh. RX tuh sama GTX tinggian mana ya? Kurang tahu juga. Maksudnya kurang tahu RX tuh sama GTX tinggian mana gitu. Kalau tinggian RX kuat sih harusnya. Pengen nyoba tapi gue main di HP nih bang. Waduh, kalau main di HP push di PC aja bang. Push di PC. Username Luna Striker. Oke, mantap Luna Striker. Bang, aku keluar kemana? Keluar kemana? Masih apa ini anjir? Mau keluar dari live. Kenapa keluar? Mau kemana kamu? Dul, mau kemana kamu? Jangan godin kamu. Anjir, nemu duit loh. Bisa aku kirain gocap 2.000 gitu.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Iya benar.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a
Tapi
pleasure to be
Valverde-nya lagi nggak ada lagi.
Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a
Kunci.
perfect ambience for the
Tapi
central
kesempatan nih.
characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Dapat Pedri.
He's
Aduh.
only too happy to take that back.
Aduh.
What a wonderful
Biasaan,
goal!
biasaan.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot
Tuh
expertly.
nggak pada maju
Well,
ya.
Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So a breakthrough.
Tuh anjir Doni.
It's bounced back off the post. Tries to play it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Donatoni. Oh, good spread. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival.
Aduh.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And
Aduh,
that interception
anjir.
was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Untung banget.
He's been really sharp. That's a great interception.
Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's Pedri. Madrid finding their passes. Messi.
Aduh Messi. Kenapa nggak one touch Messi? Boleh tahan dulu.
Indonesia are looking to break at pace. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
4-1-3-2 nanti kita udah.
Madrid are seeing plenty of the ball, but
Terus
for
sering
now
ganti
they
formasi
trail.
nggak enak nih. Kita baru aja ganti formasi anjir.
Inzaghi. Mateus.
Duh anjir, umpan
And
aja.
it's Messi.
Udah ketahuan ini.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time
Nice,
left
Messi.
yet.
Oh, well measured. Real chance here. Oh, he's got a crucial block
Anjir,
in
anjir.
there. Now this could be a chance. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Upamecano.
Ke situ
That
lagi.
pass isn't the best.
Ya banget.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Lam demonstrating his defensive quality there. Thinks about the shot. Skims one in.
Aduh.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Anjir, Upamecano ngapain di sini?
Filippo
Terlalu
Inzaghi.
jauh, Pak.
Nicely
Mainmu
weighted ball.
Upamecano.
Nicely aimed pass. And this is Neymar. He has found the way through. Serginho.
They've got to be quick moving this
Aduh.
forward.
Neymar. And here's Messi. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tepat Messi. Aduh.
Caceres kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Neymar. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Aduh, Doni.
That's offside, yes it is.
Ngapain diam di situ, Doni? Kita coba ganti sama Mbappe lah Messi-nya. Cepet anjir.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Time then for the
15,
first substitution of the
Messi.
game.
El dorsal 18. Serán sustituidos por
Somewhat
el
off
dorsal
target.
9.
It's a really
El
well
dorsal
measured ball.
11.
Pass is just off target. Lam is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and
Chilling,
not
jangan
get
chilling,
picked
ya,
out.
Well, the idea was a good
True.
one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Aduh.
It's a super give
Doni
and
dapat.
go.
Aduh, Doni.
Neymar. That is ended up in no man's
Habrá
land.
un minuto de descuento.
Showing great feet there. Shoots!
Serginho, anjir, gokil banget Serginho.
Stunning goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have grabbed themselves. And there is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with
Mbappe.
incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And that has not gone well. Serginho. Great ball, and he's in. Decent chance!
Aduh, Valverde.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's a pretty loose pass. Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here. Donadoni!
Cih.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Chance, surely!
Aduh.
And that is wildly off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Caceres. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Some really good ball movement. Donadoni. Mbappe.
Nice.
And he's picked out the run. Can he finish? Loose ball now, in for the pieces.
Cih.
Split
Gak masuk tuh.
second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Aduh, terlalu keras lagi.
Indonesia are
Hey.
looking to go forward now. Donadoni. Passing is crisp and sharp, and there's the shot!
Aduh, anjir.
A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Lam. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Cafu. Donadoni. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And now the breakaway. Great vision. And that's
Aduh.
been one straight back. Opts to... And he shoots!
Cih.
It's anyone's ball now. He's having a shot!
Aduh, anjing DG-nya belum bangun.
Delicious! A finish of class. And they get themselves in front.
Anjir, sekali serang ke sini malah masuk lagi.
And he's only too grateful to capitalize on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it's the last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Semangat bang, oke tentu semangat.
Take the lead. And it's Serginho. And here's Donatoni.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
Nice, Serginho again.
It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it.
Ayo daftar mabar, mantap Bang Buang. Jadi gini Bang Buang.
That was easy. Almost too
Bang
easy.
pencerahan tuh.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the
And the shots!
Bang pencerahan tuh udah donek cepet gitu. Jadi
Brilliant.
gak enak kalau kita nggak ngeladenin.
anticipated
Jadi
that well, didn't he?
libur dulu yang lain libur dulu.
Mbappe. Mbappe looking for the run.
Mantap Doni.
Donatoni. He might be in here.
Wes.
Great
Masih
challenge.
banget.
Time to perfection.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's come in hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Nice. Aduh.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Terus lagi seru lagi.
Serginho.
Lagi seru. Aduh.
Caceres spots it and intercepts.
Bagi-bagi THR betul ya, bagi-bagi THR ya. Padahal dia nggak dapat THR loh.
Promptly onto that, and that is that. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he cuts out the supply.
Seimbang lagi anjir, jangan sampai imbang lah.
Mbappe really was
Tapi jangan sampai
well
kita yang kalah
marshalled
dong.
there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
This looks promising. Valverde with the cross.
Aduh, Serginho dapat ini. Udah.
Disappointment
Aduh.
to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Rijkaard. Messi. Played into space.
Anjir. Set lah.
He's managed to get himself offside.
Anjir.
Habrá 4 minutos
Baresi.
de descuento.
Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ini Atep nih.
That's tidy.
Aduh.
Strong running down that left flank.
Nice. Ini dia.
Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a
Ini dia.
counter-attack.
Can he get on?
Ini dia. Bismillah.
And the shot.
Astagfirullah.
The last act of
Valverde,
the game, which
Valverde.
then chased to the very end.
Anjir,
It
imbang lagi.
finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. So it is something for
Double
both,
tap pakai stick
but
gimana? Maksudnya double tap?
ideal for neither.
Double tap gimana maksudnya? Double tap tuh maksudnya gimana? Sentuhan ganda bang, oke. Gampang sih sebenarnya. Cuman kalau lawan kita dia gak bakal mempan anjir. Double touch. Gak bakal mempan. Kalau main-main di double touch maksudnya oke. Kalau main-main di divisi 3 kayak gitu-gitu mempan lah. Atau mungkin kitanya masih belum jago ya. Genempatin momen double touchnya. Ini jika nih. Ganti aja lah itu. Saya lebih suka Valverde sih. Lebih suka Valverde, harus dimasukin nih Valverde. Pakai apa bang di stick? Berlaku di PS5 gak? Berlaku sama. Pakai stick tuh di combo ya, combo kalau stick. Analog kiri sama analog kanan di combo. Ini skor masih 2-1 ya? Betul nggak? Betul nggak? Saya agak lupa, soalnya imbang terus. Anjir, Valverde
To
menit
those
akhir.
who have
Anjir,
joined us
bangke
all
Valverde.
here on a beautiful clear evening, the conditions contributing to
Tutorin
a
dong.
fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This
Tengok
really
stickku ya,
is
tengok
a
stickku,
place to be.
tengok stickku.
Well,
Yoi.
commentator Peter Drury and
Tunggu dulu, mau mencerahan, jangan dipaju dulu, mau mencerahan, jangan dipaju dulu.
Here's
Nah,
Jim Begley. Well, thanks for that, Peter.
Nah,
I'm more
nah.
than ready to get going here.
nah kayak gitulah.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here.
Nah, kayak gitulah. Oke, udah mencerahan, udah. Lanjut.
Bayer is of course one of the
Tutorial udah
most
beres.
decorated goalkeepers of all time.
Yeah, and there's no doubt that he was one of Europe's very best.
Goes for the shot.
Anjir. Oh, oke, thanks bang. Oke.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Aduh.
Target. Chiellini makes the interception. Upamecano. That's Valverde.
Anjir.
Rijkaard. Now it's Inzaghi. Searching pass he's played there. Nice interception, well timed. Howson gets across to intercept that.
Mantap, Upamecano.
Pedri.
Assalamualaikum. Anjir. Kartu kuning sih itu harusnya. Ditoel kita dari belakang.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So,
Ini
we're seeing
mantap.
some conservatism here.
Always played it in low.
Cih, kita niat yang mengumpan malah kayak gitu.
Madrid with the corner. They're first.
Aduh.
Indonesia are looking to go forward now.
Dapat,
Well,
mantap.
that's well spotted. Donatoni. Madrid have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances.
Cih.
Cafu hurtling
Mbappe.
down that right flank,
Mantap ini.
and he welcomes it in, and he's lost shot at goal.
Anjir.
They've got to be quick to
Astaga,
recover
Dim.
this.
Sebisanya anjing kayak gitu.
Quick to get it clear again. Mateus. Nice sequence of passes this. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a good
Astaga,
intervention.
Dim.
That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now he's got space here. Great ball if he can get there. Poor robust challenge.
Aduh.
Say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that is expertly dealt with.
Ah, malah gitu
No,
ya.
no way through. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Anjir, masuk terus. Aneh
Neymar!
banget anjir.
And it's a goal!
Dari luar kotak penalti nggak standing apa masuk
Ends
terus
with
ini.
the inevitable classy finish.
Sama aja nih.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce
Kita dari
something out of
dekat nggak
nothing there.
masuk
A
anjir.
few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Indonesia have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager.
Real chance! It's fallen
Aduh, anjir.
He has done it! And they're at it again! in
Atepnya
double quick
betul itu,
time.
betul itu.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen,
Aduh.
last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Anjir.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that's
Anjir, udah
fabulous.
pelanggaran loh.
Lam did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Aduh.
Looking tidy in possession here. Valverde. Donatoni. That's been slipped through. Well, that
Sit.
tackle was certainly sturdy.
Anjir, masih juga nggak pelanggaran.
That is a
Ini wasit.
jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Donatoni powering forward here.
Habrá un minuto de
Oh, that's a
descuento.
key interception. Pedri. Now it's Donatoni. Takes a shot! Oh,
Valverde,
it's
mantap.
And he hits the net. And right on half-time, that is telling. There's the whistle for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
We're
Nice.
already back up and running after half-time.
Aduh.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to
Aduh.
adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Assalamualaikum.
Valverde. Now it's Mbappe.
Ini dia Pedri.
Pedri. Pedri driving forwards. Goes for a
Mantap.
shot. It's in. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was
Aduh.
willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now there's a fine.
Wes, penalti itu
Oh,
baru.
he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a
Tadi-tadi
big,
anjing
big
wasitnya.
chance now from
Buta
12
terus.
yards. So having trailed, this to go ahead.
Untung masuk anjir. Comeback kita,
Time
comeback.
for a ball head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Madrid take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Filippo Inzaghi
Shit,
really
nice.
was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Well, played right into his path. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Neymar, Messi.
Anjing, untung banget Upamecano.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and
Mantap
application,
sekali.
Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed
Mbappe
approach.
kalah sama itu anjir.
Chance for a shot!
Kalah sama paling Richard larinya.
Neymar. And this is Inzaghi. And this is Neymar. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cafu. And Mateus. Donatoni. That is
Aduh.
good alertness. Well, here's a man adored by many.
Aduh.
Deified by some. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivers the bullish header.
Untung banget, untung banget.
Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ball's gone out of play. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Messi. Pedri.
Ini,
Donatoni.
Donatoni.
He's got away.
Anjir.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Se. Bisa-bisanya anjir.
Oh no, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Can he spark a counter here? Aims beyond the defence.
Tuh.
Quality ball. Neymar. And now the breakaway. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better
Aduh.
outcome there. Played out to the right. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Out.
And the shot!
Anjir.
No mistake! Back to
Bisa-bisanya,
within
bisa-bisanya.
one! Interesting! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Tunisia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Aduh, balik lagi.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Can he get
Nice,
on the end of
Donny.
this? Donatoni, he's picked his way
Aduh.
through.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Upamecano calmly anticipates, knocks it into space.
Guys. Nah, astagfirullahaladzim. Malah.
The final seconds now. So what can they make of this? That's a cute ball. Well read, nice interception. Khan is there to clear.
Akhirnya anjir.
And the referee
Tumben banget
brings
kita
it to
unggul
a
2
close.
match.
Madrid have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
Siapa yang mau main? Bang Boang. Tapi nggak tahu dia, kayaknya udah kabur. 3-1. Siapa yang mau main Bang Lawan? Udah itu kah? Udah lelah kah? Entah kabur entah tidur ya. Main-main yang dulu aku ada kunci. Oh boleh boleh Bang. Boleh, boleh. Siap. Kita main di PC aja ya. Main di PC aja lah. Kita naikin dulu di PC. Lazio ya. Bang lo pakai jaringan apa? Swasta ya? Di kampung nih nggak ada kayak bijinet kayak gitu-gitu nggak ada. Pakai swasta kita Bang. Cuman nggak tahu ya apa nama WP-nya. Lebih ke gitu pesan ke orang itu di sini tuh. Bapaknya lagi bapuk lagi. Valverde. Efootball di PC itu harga berapa ya? Harga apanya? Harga efootballnya, harga PC-nya. Soalnya tangannya udah panas buat bantai. Semoga ya. Itu tuh suka mendadak bapuk kalau di PC. Yang enak tuh. Kayak jaringan tuh nggak enak apa-apa gitu.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The Lazio fans are out in force, the atmosphere crackling, passions are high. How could this not be inspiring for all those down there in light blue? And already we're underway here. So Jim Beglin, what is your interpretation of the way they appear to be lining up?
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think it might end up a three at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deep...
Can he finish? And a terrific...
Langsung hilang kecepatan kita.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cih, siapa itu?
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Chiellini is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Seedorf. Oh, that's a key interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's definitely not his best. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks.
Waduh,
Goal! Lazio!
jadi nggak rapi anjing di pensi.
And Lazio score first. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Lazio are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Seedorf. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta! That was superb goalkeeping.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Big
Kunci.
header. Just off target.
Alexander Pato certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Cafu. Well seen.
Astagfirullah, anomali
That was
banget,
well
anomali.
played, well stopped. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's had it nicked away.
Eh,
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball here. There's no flag. Mateus does really well to win the ball there. Donadoni. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Chiellini. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Chiellini spots it and intercepts. Mateus.
pairing WR berapa?
Donadoni. No,
Berapa aja, Bang?
any further than that. Works it forward. Now it's Pato. And this is Pato.
Cih,
It's in!
siapa itu?
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Bentar.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile.
Aduh,
Such
sana nyengir
immaculate
banget.
precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he stands
Anjir.
tall, impenetrable. Seedorf.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Messi.
Astagfirullah,
Right card wins the duel this time.
bapaknya lagi bapuk anjir. Anjing,
Played out wide.
Kemana?
Shapes to shoot.
main kita anjir.
Pedri. Messi. Now it's Messi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mateus makes the interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Donadoni really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Anjir.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now it's Messi. And it's Barella. Seedorf. And here's Pato. And that interception was most necessary. Pedri. Great vision. Valverde. He's got away. Takes a shot.
Pedri, nice.
He's got a goal. A goal
Sorry for the
really
trackers framing.
moment.
No problem, sir. No problem.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Stood up well to him there. Little pass back. Decent chance!
Ir. Diop.
The referee has given a corner.
Game PC bang, betul. Game PC bang Sarul.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Donadoni goes short. Opts to play it back. Good ball, good take. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Game PC, bukan di HP bang Sarul.
Competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half time. It is
Beauty of
quite
Serie A ya,
breathless
seperti ya.
and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion.
Chance!
Tuh. Yang kalah lagi.
Alexander-Arnold. That has ended up in no man's land. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Anjir.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Pedri. And this is Messi. Gets his head
Aduh.
in.
Diop.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Sama kayak Efootball di HP, mirip.
That's a warning
Cuman
to
nggak
the
bisa
opposition.
tanding lawan
This
PC
team
aja
will
gitu.
know how to counter and they'll be looking to
Mirip.
do every chance
Termasuk
they
sama sih, beda versi doang.
Chance for a
Anjir.
shot. They've done it. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Pato.
Dapat.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that
Anjir,
pass.
Messi ini.
Lazio clearly didn't help themselves by telling...
Real chance!
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us
Tuh, ada
something
Bori
to
Messi
believe
ini.
the gap might be closed.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, it's Batistuta. That
Astagfirullah.
defending is unapologetically... There's the shot!
Anjir.
And it's
Mundur terus kita, euy.
up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Aduh.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all
Anjir.
about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well,
Anjir.
it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well,
Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here? And this is Pato. Valverde. Pedri. Lazio appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Itu kok di astagfirullah
well,
maksi
it's
ini lagi.
signalling to the opposition.
Kabar bang, nanti ya, nanti Bang Yandi.
For the counter attack, it's plain and simple.
And he's been shifted off it.
Pemain yang cepat selain Mbappe siapa lagi?
Seedorf.
Aduh.
Dink through. And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. Madrid finding their passes. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Ini si defense kita yang gak rapi anjir.
Barella. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And this is Pato. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Anjir.
Alexander-Arnold.
Barella. And he's picked out the
Terlalu
run.
maju anjir.
Shot could be on. Pato gets flagged offside.
Ini bang yang CF. Ininya nggak punya anjir. Messi itu kurang berguna anjir.
Mateus.
Dibawa cepet. Astagfirullahaladzim tuh. Kita ngumpan gagal terus.
And it's Seedorf. And here's Pato. Barella. Chance! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well read, nice interception.
Anjir.
He's a sharp little
Capek
ball
banget
here.
anjir. Siapa ngejar bola? Astagfirullahaladzim.
Tries to play it through. And the finish! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Attenzione, un cambio.
A moment to try and
Aroma-aroma
cherry
lawan
on the
pengencengan
cake.
masih ada anjir.
Up he goes!
Sama dia biasa main cepet.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Mateus.
And Neymar. Now it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it into space.
Ini
Chiellini.
ini
Alexander-Arnold.
kita Pak beli yang standar gitu.
Barella. Well, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Astagfirullah. Anomali banget anjir.
Beckham.
Kawan kita.
Neymar. Pedri.
Cari ya, striker cepat selain bapaknya tuh.
Madrid
Anjir.
have very little in the way of excuses here.
Turun lagi anjing
Having
kita.
no answer to...
Turunnya dikit sih. Aduh, pantesan hanya peringkat 1000 deh. Neymar ya. CF Yesus. Katanya 84 anjir. Kecepatan 84. Bentar. Bojan anjir. Kita masukin lah Bojan. Waduh, kitanya juga udah lumayan ini lagi. Lumayan lelah jadinya. Akhirnya bisa nonton abang lagi di pagi hari. Mantap Bang Super. Memang kita kemarin-kemarin kita emang live-nya yang jarang. Live-nya yang kita di luar kota kemarin, kita bolak-balik luar kota terus. Kita belum lihat squad lawan. Waduh, anjir, Pele, Muller. Males anjir. Kenapa kita lihat ya? Kenapa nggak langsung kita main aja? BTW minimal izin walaupun izin ya Bang. Sama-sama Bang Super. Izin walaupun izin juga. Lebaran bentar lagi ya. Besok apa kapan ya Lebaran?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from the box.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Halo Bang, halo juga Bang Hekal, halo juga.
Maldini is there to clear. Pele.
Aduh.
In with the challenge. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly.
Aduh.
Stood up very well to his man. Beckham. He's going to be disappointed with that. Serginho. It has been a rather gentle affair so far.
Anjir.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Madrid really could have done without this.
Senegal nggak jadi juara, serius?
So
Jadi Maroko yang juaranya. Masa sih? Anjir. Lawan bangun cadangan kayak gitu nggak penalti.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and this is Pele!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Asis ini.
And we have our very first corner. Donadoni with the short one. Donadoni's a mighty effort!
Cih,
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bang main FC bang.
Really looked sharp there,
belum,
didn't he?
belum,
That's
belum punya
very
kita.
well played.
Belum install.
Donadoni goes short,
Set lagi anjir.
and he's straight offside.
Udah lurus sih.
Nice physical challenge. Marquez. And it's Beckham. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Mateus kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Lawan-lawan Sultan tuh
And
susah anjir.
Bronkhorst. And this is shot a goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his
Big
willingness
Tim
to
Mane,
make those
jadinya Big
runs.
Tim Brahim
The
Diaz,
passers will
waduh.
always have an option with
Lucu
him.
anjir. Pengen bagusan mana anjir.
Oh, smashing header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good ball, good take. Vieira wins the duel this time.
Susah anjir.
Vieira did just about
Berat,
enough to
berat,
come
berat,
out on
berat.
top there.
Lari kita
Neither
gak
party
kuat anjir.
overly willing to compromise. Now it's Pele. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is
Aneh
the
banget,
last
anjing,
thing
penalti
they
dua
wanted to
kali.
do. To increase the lead. Calm as you
Aneh
like,
banget, anjing,
and
kita nggak
they're
bisa apa-apa
running
loh.
away with it. Not much more than a
Gimana
formality.
Should we have
Ini
ever
cek
doubted
kita
him?
gimana?
Cool as you like.
So that's two
Malas
now
yang main
without
gitu kayak
reply.
gini anjir.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. And Donadoni. Madrid
Allah.
couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Asis ini lawan
Madrid are
anjing.
still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Beckham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Serginho.
Ih,
Ambitious ball here. Look at the space here. Chance for a shot!
Cih,
Just
bisa loh masuk kayak gitu,
cruising.
anjir.
They are cruising.
smart asis
They
ini.
are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Donadoni!
Ah,
Oh, brilliant from Donadoni! That is a gem! An absolute gem! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
ih
Someone off
anjir.
target.
Aneh banget umpan kayak gitu.
Mbappe,
Cih,
and there is the half-time whistle. So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Anjir.
Now there's a fine ball. He's cut it out. Upamecano. Donatoni.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Itu
Oh,
kemana?
well played, well sorted out.
Bapak itu nggak ada umpan satu sentuhan ya, anjir. Jelek.
He's a sharp little ball here. Upamecano. And it's Valverde. Donatoni. Now it's Mbappe. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
And this is Pele. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be.
And the shot!
Mantap.
He scored! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly
Aduh,
the response he'd be looking for.
Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And it's Serginho. Tries to play it through.
Well, he got rid because he
Anjing
was
smart
under pressure.
assist.
Throw in.
Spot kayak gitu smart assist anjir.
Valverde. Beckham stands tall and stands strong. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sayang bonus kita anjir.
Face to face, it's Cristiano
Masuk terus anjir.
Ronaldo! And it's in!
Smart assist goblok.
There's the goal they've been looking for. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Waduh, kayaknya
They've seen the light, and the
Tapi jelek
opposition
tuh.
have been left in the dark.
Great vision. And he's
aduh,
picked out the
anjing
run.
lolos terus lagi.
He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Cir.
Put in,
Rak,
closing
rak.
in on the last quarter of an hour. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Marquez. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Van Dijk. Maldini. Vieira. Distributed tidily. Gets into some space. And he's managed to get free. And the finish!
Ah, anjir.
It's in! And the lead is extended still further.
Mbappe,
The
Mbappe.
lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Aduh,
Yeah, that's what the
kita-
game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Now it's Donatoni. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Bronckhorst has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. It'll be a throw-in.
Main FC 26 bang, enggak kita nggak main,
El dorsal 27
Chiellini
será sustituido por
and
el
Donatoni.
dorsal 21.
Madrid looking to pass their way through. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Donatoni. Now it's Pele. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Donatoni stood up well to him there.
Wah, apa ini nggak bisa satu sentuhan anjir.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Marquez. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's
Main di mana bang? PC kita bang. PC.
passing is crisp and sharp. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Main di PC kita bang.
And time is up. Well, that was thrilling.
Jijik
A
banget
game
kita
of
nih lawan
champs
smart
and
assist.
chumps. The winners were so good at
Smart assist. Ini nih. Kawan kita sultan terus anjir. Jangan lah. Anjir. Tunggu kayak gini udah. Bikin komentator di Efootball, bikin komentator gimana? Gimana maksudnya bikin komentator? Emang bisa ya bikin komentator? Maksudnya udah nyala kok komentator.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red is the colour, the only colour.
Bisa bang.
Bring you this game,
Gimana
of course,
caranya?
from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these
Ronaldo lagi.
days.
Oh,
Lupa
smashing
kita.
header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Best. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Bentar. Dulu ngelawan kita hari ini. Anjir.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Narik kesana apa sih?
Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality.
Chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a
Jauh
real
ini,
rude
anjir.
awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Anjir. Nggak gerak itu. Nggak bisa gerak anjir.
Already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Astagfirullah.
He won't be happy with that one. Cafu
Anjir.
stood up well to him there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence.
Siapa itu? Ronaldinho.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
De Gea claims comfortably. Mateus. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That pass isn't the best.
Ini pemain kita pada kemana?
He's on it. Can he get away?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until
Melalui pencerahan,
unexpected
ada kerjaan dulu
sloppiness
katanya.
intervened.
Cih.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And that is a
Cih.
little undercooked.
Engap.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a
Cih.
counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the
Super
early ball,
rapid,
the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield
Nice.
have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right... He's having a
Ah,
shot!
mantap.
And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Spread neatly, gets into some space. Here comes the cross.
Bojan.
Just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might
Settingan
well
kamera
be
ya,
watching
pakai lebar
tonight's
dinamis
highlights.
10-10. Ntar. Sekarang tunjukin lah.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Hullet. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Decent progress down the left. Tries to play it through. Well played. That
Aduh.
snuffed out the danger.
Full power.
It's a decent chance to
Cepet apa?
counter-attack.
Cepet apa?
That's beautifully weighted. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Threads one in. Great chance!
Anjir, tulisannya. Sulit, anjing sulit.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop.
Jangan
it.
lambat mainnya. Kau tengok anjing squad lawan. Buat 10 juta itu. Mau lambat mau cepat nggak gerak
Manchester
deh.
United take the lead. Oh, that is a good ball. And the shot!
Mantap. Anjir.
It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's
Anjir.
not getting there.
Tulisannya.
Quite a thrill this one's
Astagfirullah.
become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And the first half is done.
Orang mana bang? Majalengka kita bang.
High
Majalengka.
octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Aduh.
Now it's
kenapa sih dia
Ronaldinho.
mulai?
He's found a way through. Ronaldinho plays it in.
Anjir, terumpan. Mana main?
And here's Ronaldinho. And he shoots!
Mantap.
And the pass is intercepted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He has a look up. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Tapi dia.
Donatoni. Mateus.
They want to be quick
Anjir.
here. It's breakaway time.
Mau serang balik.
Chiellini. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Pedri is onto this.
Well, he
Aduh.
got rid because he was under pressure.
Ronaldo
Dapat.
is herring after that one. Neymar.
Anjir, terumpan. Tambahan
Nicely
bener,
weighted
terumpan.
ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. Neymar.
Nah.
It's a sharp little ball here. He's free.
Huh.
Shooting
Yeah.
chance! Goal! And the comeback is complete.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than
Berat banget,
most
anjir.
dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need...
Oh, that is
Ini
asking
dia.
for trouble. Might be danger
Aduh,
here.
lamban. Yo, lamban.
Lam. Probing pass.
Mantap bang. Oke, siap.
Upamecano. Donatoni.
Nice. Aduh, anjing nggak dapet lagi.
Yaya Toure. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Played into space. That ball looks a good one. De Gea getting this one clear.
Aduh, sendu-sendu pasti kalah kita.
Best in with the challenge.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to
Aduh,
keep
itu
pushing.
Ronaldinho kosong,
There
Ronaldinho
is
kosong.
an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know,
Mantap
the
dia.
interest value in this game might just take off from here.
No, it's come to nothing. Zanetti. Yaya Toure.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he
Anjir, bisa-bisanya
He
lolos.
scored! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much
Emang itu
deserved in
doang
the
bisa-bisanya.
circumstances.
Aduh,
In these games,
kasar ini.
it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in
Memang yang
situations like that.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Penalti, Bang.
Alarm has been
Aduh,
booked
dia
just to
tackle aja
confirm
tadi.
for that earlier incident. Neymar. Now it's Bojan. Lovely pass,
Dapat
but
Diop.
can he get
Aduh.
there?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Neymar.
Aduh, Neymarnya.
And Zanetti. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
Ah,
They can't
ini
hurt
dia.
you with their backs to goal.
He has found the way. Can he find the
Mantap,
finish?
Dio.
Sticks it away.
Enak banget
And
ini.
look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
After 83 minutes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
And the frightening thing is,
Aduh.
Peter, this is...
Climbs up big.
Mantap.
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Can he get it
Mantap ke
through?
Diop lah.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Aduh,
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And he's been shifted off it. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Minutes added time.
Upamecano. And the number on the
Aha.
ball is 3. He's in plenty of space here.
Diop! Just coba diem.
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Bisa-bisanya nggak
That's
masuk.
good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Umpan silang mengagumkan anti Hongkong anjir. Aduh. Astagfirullah, Maxi itu yang ngalahin.
Substitution in progress.
Lagi di peluang terakhir ini dia. Sampai buka bang, sampai sahur lagi lah. Puasa terakhir kan, sudah terakhir sekarang kan. Lama banget sih, masih apa sih?
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
Mantap deh
Into
ya.
the grateful arms of the
Anjing
keeper.
informasi lama buat crossing kayak gitu doang.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Madrid have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial
And we'd
setback.
like to inform you now that the latest...
Kita harus menang bang, menang kita menang. Kalah menang terus. Kalau main di PC minimal speknya berapa bang? Kalau nggak salah harus Windows 11 ya. Windowsnya harus 11. i3 Gen 12 PGA GTX 1000 lah kalau bisa. RAM minimal 8 tapi disarankan 16. SSD 250. Anjir, kita ketemu yang kayak gini. Budget berapa bang kira-kira? Kayaknya 4 juta. 4 juta, 4,5 juta lah. Cair kenapa nggak di boost bang? Bisa ya? Ini tuh emang bisa diisi booster itu teh? Oh bisa, aduh, kita bukan lupa sih, kita nggak tahu anjir. Kirain itu tuh udah ada boostnya gitu. Belakang kita jelek banget.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that.
Juga nih.
The stadium is full of noise and energy.
Ini last game lah ini last game lah.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here.
Bengkulu
These
Utara.
fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. As you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens.
Astagfirullah, anjir depan gawang.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers.
Yang nggak di boost padahal
padahal
bisa nggak tahu kenapa. Itu tuh baru sih.
Threads one in.
Kalau yang nggak di boost mungkin lebih ke dia nungguin penguat yang bisa dipilih gitu.
Big chance! And the finish!
Kalau saya malah nggak tahu, baru sih itu.
Second reaction.
Well,
Booster
someone's doing his
1
job
tuh.
properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Maksudnya semenjak ada booster 2 kirain kita tuh cuman
The first in the game for either side, actually.
kirain nggak bakal keluar lagi yang booster 1 gitu. Anjir siapa tadi? Anjir
A
depan
reprieve
gawang nggak
for the
masuk.
time being. And now they can spring out of defence. That's been cut out, well played. Tries to pass it
Aduh,
through.
That's a
And
modern
crossing.
defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Kante kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Sampai tidak.
Look at the goes for a shot.
Aduh, set lah.
No mistake. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Well, there's no doubt, Peter, that Alessandro Del Piero will be key here. But I'm curious as to what role he's exactly been given.
Well, what would you do
Anjir
if you
itu.
were the manager?
I'd
Sebisa
give him a
nyimpan
free
situ.
road behind the...
Chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Biasaan kita blunder terus.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Donatoni. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No goals as yet.
Aduh.
And it's Belletti.
Ya.
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Sané.
Anjir, sebelum apa?
Valverde.
Kita blunder terus anjir.
Cafu, if they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Anjir.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And he welcomes it in. Chiellini.
Cafu,
Valverde. And this is Stoichkov. And he's on his way. Cleared without complication.
Hello juga.
Looking to play him in. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Anjir, nggak apa lagi. Aneh banget.
And that interception was most necessary.
he read that really well and stopped it.
Now the delivery. And that
Dapat
has been
aduh.
cleared. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And he's managed to get free. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ronaldinho. Del Piero. He's gone for goal! Oh, nice. Just
How are you
not
doing?
quite.
Well,
Today,
that was
okay, I'm
certainly
fine,
goal,
I'm
Peter.
fine,
He's never
I'm
short
fine.
on confidence.
I'm very fine.
Cafu,
Chiellini. Valverde. Madrid looking to pass their way through.
well, the
Bro.
moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Foot
Anjir.
in. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Stoichkov. Now it's Valverde. Big header!
Serginho mantap
He
anjir.
scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well
Aduh.
that things are far from done here,
Sebisanya
and while there's
ada
never a
situasi
good
kayak gitu.
time to be caught out,
Iya.
you definitely don't want it to be now. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Donatoni. Bonucci cuts it out. Knocks it into space. And the two
Iya,
sides
banget.
separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And this is Stoichkov.
Eh,
Looking for the run. Oh, super find. And that is masterful defending. Serginho. And this is
Ah.
Stoichkov. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's got the beating of his man. And a chance!
cih.
And it's Sané.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Good ball, good take.
Oh, astaga.
That's a lovely
Gampang
neat
sih itu
pass.
anjir.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he plays one through. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half. to give
Tisto
them
kenapa
some
nggak
momentum.
ada babak kedua
They're
aja
not
ada
gonna
skill
get that if
super
they're
emang iya ya?
too risk averse.
Gak tahu kita dia ada
Have
skill
played
sub.
well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's
Anjir,
1-0.
sebisanya.
And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And Sané!
Belum abut.
Can't be
Anjir, hoki
expected to
banget.
deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Can he get on
Nice,
the end
Diop,
of
lari
this?
Diop. Anggap Diop.
And there's face to face with the shot at goal.
Mantap.
And yes, it's there. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Siapa ini?
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Astagfirullah,
Madrid
malah playernya
are
nggak.
now luxuriating
Isinya
in a
nggak enak,
two-goal
kan?
lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Cih,
Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Upamecano gets it clear.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
nice.
And he welcomes it in. Just the goal. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Valverde! And that is
Puyeng ketemu Diop,
wildly
sumpah.
off target.
Apalagi Diopnya lagi on
I
fire
think
ya.
that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Belletti. Sané is wide and looking to get onto this. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to thread one through.
Upamecano loh anjir.
He's in space and looking for options.
Mana bisa
Delivers with
ngumpan ya?
whip.
Ronaldinho
Ronaldinho.
Upamecano anjir.
Del Piero. Sané. Oh, well measured. He's going for goal.
Aduh,
He
anjir.
scored. And they are
Siapa itu, anjir?
bringing it back. Game on again.
Oh,
That is a
Piero ya, kirain
diamond of a
ini.
goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense
Indeed.
that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Tenang
Ronaldinho.
masih panjang lagi.
Ronaldinho. There's the header.
Cih, anjir, anjir, anjir.
And oh,
Ngeri
he's
banget,
got
ngeri
that
banget.
completely wrong. Now it's Donatoni. He has found the way through. Shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Donatoni with the short one. Fired deep towards the back post.
Aduh,
Madrid
bahaya nih.
are looking to go
Aduh.
forward now. And this is Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gears
Untung
here.
banget.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry
Anjir,
on plugging
malah
away, and
ngulang.
eventually you might.
Real chance!
Orang ngulang anjir Serginya.
Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Del Piero plays it short. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be...
Assalamualaikum, waalaikumsalam, waalaikumsalam.
So, third corner of the game.
Aduh, itu Ronaldo.
And the shot!
Anjir, untung banget,
A
untung
real
banget.
chance and a real let-off.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
In with the challenge. Ronaldinho. Vitinha.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down,
Aduh.
keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Donatoni.
Astagfirullah, kita mau ngumpan memang.
Surely a foul, free kick.
Ini kita jalan terus.
And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Belletti. It's Ronaldinho. Pinches it off him. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, important interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Anjir.
Bonucci is the team's great visionary, and it's Sané. Sané cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot
Aduh.
get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Cafu. And Upamecano. And time is up.
Bang, live setiap jam
What a
berapa?
game, what a show. Both sides robustly
Malam
going
sih.
about their business.
Habis
and
lebaran
that has
nanti
turned
malam.
into
Kalau bulan
quite a
puasa tuh
spectacle.
kita gak nentu ya tiap harinya tuh jam berapanya. Tapi kalau habis lebaran nanti malam lah gitu biasanya. Oke, kita akhiri saja ya. Udahlah, kita akhiri saja. Malam jam berapa habis taraweh kalau bulan puasa? Tapi kalau habis lebaran nanti jam 8-an. Biasanya sih sebelum lebaran kita juga rutin jam 8 malam gitu. Anjir, udah kedua lagi aja. Hehe, iya dong. Padahal main di PC agak jarang gitu ya. Berat-berat sekarang masih berat-berat lawan Sultan semua di PC 2. Oke. Thank you semua ya, thank you yang udah nonton, thank you yang udah komen, yang udah subscribe. Makasih banget, makasih. Kita lanjut di esok hari lah. Semoga puasa kalian lancar di ujung-ujung sebelum lebaran. Assalamualaikum.